Hello there.
Hello everyone.
Good afternoon.
From the mound at Southside. Just next to Simon and Liz actually. Practically sat on the laps.
Yeah, and they have a proper hobbit hut.
Oh, they do. It's giving me Hobbit Hut envy. A380 just coming in there. Saw that on Simon and Liz's stream. EK17 from Dubai, A680 today. Hello Henry Bro, Liam's buddy, great to see you both. Jill Champion, the Lady Champion, hello. Sarah Jane, Brian Lynn, a couple of our fantastic mods there. How are you doing? Paul in Ireland, good to see you too. Sorry?
I need to make an audio tweet. Just one sec. Just bear with us 1 second, guys. Okay, there we go. All good.
Where was I? Paul in Ireland, great to see you. Sarah Jane, Brian Lynn, a couple of our fantastic mods with us. Olivia Ruff, Richard Dowd, Cam Jenkins. Actually, I can see his feet, he's stood next to me. Henry Bro says 1 month with flight has gone fast. Caroline, great to see you. How you doing, KTD? Welshie, Borodar, how's Wales today? It was sunny for us yesterday when we were around Bala. David990, great to see you. Says been watching another Manchester spotter all morning from where you are now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just sat next to us.
Yeah, thanks to Think Planes for kicking over to us.
So nice.
They're so nice, they're so lovely, we have to say that. Legally, we're
just
obliged to say that.
Oh, they are wunderschön. Wunderschön.
Terms and conditions apply.
Do apply, yeah.
Welcome to everybody who's been watching Think Planes all morning since the early hours, through thick and thin, through murk and almost fog and rain. It's great to have you with us. If you've not met us before, I'm Rob, and that's Thierry on the camera.
Bonjour.
I'm doing a Simon, and I can't get to the bottom of the chat.
Be like 10 minutes early.
James Willard, Northwest Aviation Spotters, Gary Fraser, Claire Cameron Aviation Photos, George Fitzgibbon, Jules C, great to see you. I hate it when it just kind of jumps to the bottom. Claire W, Thomas Weir, Scaraskant. Oh, it's very kind of you to say. I won't read it out for fear of seeming big-headed. Thierry might.
What's that? I can't see the chat.
Oh, can't you?
No.
Good to see you, Derek, Mike, Mark Purdy. Great to see you too. David Blur, Piotr. I'm not sure I'm saying that correct, actually. Susie Q. Charlie Hughes, Rob Shipway, Rob D, Big Dazaz. Hello, how you doing?
There's the lab plane bringing in some fresh Labradors.
He says, that's it, I'm going to Changi. So, off to Singapore. Hello, Alan Bewley. Hello, DP. Hello, Kirsty McGrath. And all the Kirsties. I believe there was a good clutch of Kirsties on Think Planes this morning. Paul Bacon says we were over to Manchester on the 11th of May, going to Rhodes on the afternoon. Will you be there in the afternoon? What's the 11th of May? our streaming schedule, just in case you don't know, if you've not been here before, is Monday evening, generally. This is a bonus one. Monday evening, Thursday evening, and Saturday morning. Generally, will be around to catch you coming and going if you're at those times.
10th of May is a Sunday.
11th of May. So if it's in the morning, it could be a Think Planeser, it could be a Drones and Planes. In the afternoon.
Then we'll be logging out.
Rob D says, is it brightening up or is your camera better than Simon's?
No.
It's brightening up.
Brightening up. Fair weather, what streamers are out.
Fair weather streamers are out. How dare you. I'm in dungarees, I'll have you know. And then Logan, where are you?
TT says, hi lads, my girlfriend's on the Qatar flight. Lands before 1. I'm totally gutted, my fun's over. Good morning, Shelakuma, Claudia, great to see you too. Dwayne Curley. If I've missed anybody in the chat, give us another shout and I'll try and make sure I say hello to you. And Carolyn has been wonderful, gifting a flight membership. Chilakuma is the lucky recipient of a free month membership to the flight crew. Gets you access to our signature emojis, and you get to play Pixelated Planes and Secret Spooler. We have got a Pixelated Planes live for you today, just one for today.
And we've got a rewind as well.
Hello, Paul Turk.
We've got Jet 2 in the engine run-up bay. I don't think it started yet.
Hello, Karen Glenn, if I missed you, apologies. And there you go, you got Liam's buddy demonstrating the emojis in the chat.
Yeah, we've got wet, wet, wet today.
Semi-naked Jet 2's just come in. It's the... it's the Lab. It's the Labrador plane. That's coming in from Pisa with flight 884. Thierry's just scoping this little Embraer Legacy D Ajos, operated by VistaJet. It's going to Marrakesh, this. Olivia Russ says, flight, how was your birthday, Thierry?
Yeah, it's good, thank you.
There you go.
Had a very nice curry in the evening. And then, we had a little trip to Wales on Saturday, which was nice. Nice sunny morning yesterday. Went to Barmouth for a little visit, not been there for a while. The only downside, I think, was we couldn't find a decent cup of coffee anywhere.
Oh, yeah, that was a bit of a struggle.
And I needed it.
Alan Lee, welcome to the flight crew. Great to have you with us. You get access to our signature emojis in the chat on low fare flight. We've priced that as cheap as we can to give you access to the emojis. We'd rather give them away free so that everybody can spam them in the chat, but unfortunately they're behind a paywall with YouTube, so we can't do that. But we've done it as cheap as possible. We've got a naked A320 going to Chisinau in Moldova. I've never had to say that for Fly One, flight 620.
We'll have to get the Ghost back again soon, won't we?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
All the summer flights.
Hello, Lynn Broomfield. Hello, Chris Van Wyck. Says, greets from the Netherlands. Thanks for joining the flight crew, Paul in Ireland. That's really kind of you for supporting us. Again, you get access to the signature emojis in the chat and Secret Spooler and Pixelated Planes. It looks like it's got a computer error on the back. ER00010. Yeah. Binary for the number 2. Hello, Jacques Flying Club. He says morning. Morning to you. Richard Dowd says looks like the weather's getting better from Thursday onwards. I hope so. Hello, Jumper Collins David. Ah, James gifted a flight membership. George Fitzgibbon, you're the lucky recipient. Give him a quick thumbs up in the chat if you can. Thierry, Caroline says your ambient is next level. Don't tell Simon though.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, Big Daz Oz just gifted 10 flight memberships. That is far too kind of you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Great thing is, loads of people that are in the chat today have got these. Thomas Weir, Dave Gardner, Claire Kavanagh Aviation Photos, the Roaming Goat Herder, that's a good name. Mark, Nate Hotshot, he's a bit of a hotshot. Paul Burks, Mark Winterbourne, Nikki and Gary, all lucky recipients of a 3-month membership to Flight. Give them a quick thanks in the chat if you can.
Thanks, Big Daz.
Good morning, Sylvester. How are you doing? Good to see you again.
On approach, we've got SAS coming in from Oslo. EI SIF. SIF plane. KLM still looks good even on a miserable day like today.
Oh yeah, A321neo. PHAAD heading back to Amsterdam. Oh, cheers for the couple of quid, Mark Plebin. It's kind of you. He says, good morning, guys.
Morning. Thank you very much. Super kind of you as always.
Levy Vibe says, afternoon, boys. Perfect bank holiday treat after Think Planes.
Yeah, you've had your main course, now it's dessert.
Yeah.
Dessert's always better though.
Yeah.
Sweet and
might
sticky.
just be cheesecake though, flan.
Looking how I described you.
Sour and prickly more.
Sorry, move that so it's in your way. SAS landing any moment.
Yeah, let's have a. I've been looking at the chat. I haven't had a chance to have a look at what's coming in. So we've got SAS from Oslo, flight 4609, EISIF, A320 Neo, but in the old colour scheme. Ryanair's departing on 23 left now, heading off to Nantes. This is flight 3543. Katie D says sassy socks. I like a pair of sassy socks. I think planes have left behind a dry patch.
Yeah.
On the ground. Yeah, it is a little bit. Big Dad Oz says, bit fresh there, Flight, doing well out in those conditions. Yeah, it is, but it's really humid, so it actually doesn't feel that bad. And where we're sat, we're not particularly exposed to the wind, even though it's fairly light at 3 knots, so 4 miles an hour or so. Hello, Springy Hall. Great to see you. How are you doing, buddy? Yeah, indeed, Kirsty. I'm not going to read that out there. We'll keep that as the Simpsons level humour.
Next one is EasyJet from Milan.
Big Dazars, sorry, is literally in the air to Changi as he types, so he's on a plane.
Oh, is he? Amazing.
So we're being viewed from a plane. It's the first time it's been declared anyway. EasyJet coming in from Milan here, flight 1986 OELKD, an A319. Simon caught OELKM go out earlier. We went on that to Berlin a few years ago. Kilo Mike. Right, I think I'm just going to put another layer on because after setting up, I'm a bit cold now. Would you be able to mute me a sec, Thierry?
Yep. This is KLM A321-200 Neo, PHAXD, heading off to Amsterdam. Flight 1032. Noisy prop coming to join us any moment. I love that you can see the piano keys on the nose of the KLM.
I like the chops, Simon.
Chops away, mate. I've learnt this the hard way.
Actually, you pack quickly, don't you?
Oh, that's long for us.
How's it?
We get out of it in like 7 minutes.
Wow.
So
Yeah. Sometimes you need to. Can you not look at my hardware, please? Oh, it's getting proper loud. Oh, it's EI5, but not in the old livery. Oh yes, and we're back on.
Derek Phillips says it'll be a good view for the A380 leaving later. Yeah, just a couple of hours, and we'll have that going right in front of us. Paul Bacon says, sorry guys, would you say hi to my boy Cam? He loves to watch you guys, loves to fly from Manchester. We've got another Cam here, just next to us.
Go
Hello,
after you,
Cam.
Hello.
Not you. Rotherham Bank status update. Moist. That's the only word in the update. Transmission.
It's like it's almost like one of those psychology things. No, the ink stain things. What's the meaning behind it?
Oh, I'm gonna emerge from under my hobbit hut. Hey, how are you doing?
Not too bad, mate.
Yeah, good.
I'm just marvelling at the pole.
Oh, that, yeah. It's even
banking
been
person.
reinforced with some fiberglass.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness. You are just
yeah.
snapping
Yeah,
it.
mainly 'cause
When
we
it
broke
fell
several
over.
times.
Did you have a good time in Wales?
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
Ooh, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope you had a good birthday, mate. You were streaming on it.
I know. I said to
He's-
Rob, I'm
he's
not
not
sure I'll do
stopped
that again
mentioning
next year. I was so tired.
Especially
Yeah.
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 Well, gentlemen, I hope
Yeah.
you have a really
Yep.
good stream. Not as good as ours. And,
No, of course. I mean,
sorry.
No, you're competitive.
who could be? Who could be as good?
But take care. And I'll see you again.
Yeah, see you
soon.
soon. Oh, yeah.
Thanks for kicking over as
We'll
well.
pick a day, and then we can all be ill with colds again afterwards.
Oh, I can't
Yeah.
wait.
See ya.
Hainan's going to be coming out very shortly. Next in is Austrian, coming in from Vienna. Embraer Air E195, OELWC, flight 463. Next to land.
You can always sit on the dry ground, Cam.
Yeah, just
Yeah. Just keep one patch a bit dry still.
Right, let's have a look at what's coming in. Sun Express from Antalia's on the glide slope. That'll be with us in a couple of minutes. Ryanair from Porto. Biggies. Qatar, just over North London. So about 20-25 minutes away. Same for Saudia from Jeddah. Austrian first, though, with its tiny little engines. This is an E195. OELWC.
Oh,
Have you already read this one out? Sorry.
No. Oh, maybe I did. I can't remember.
I think
Memory of a
I can't
goldfish.
remember. Coming in from Vienna there with flight 463. Sorry, I've lost my place in the chat. I'm just going to have to pick up where I am because otherwise I'll be scrolling back all day, I think. Hello, HD8. Good to see you. Hello, Lloyd 0705. Good to see you. How's things? Lantern Mac. Great to see you too. How's things? So apart from those two inbound heavies, have we got any others? Let's have a look.
Hainan's coming out.
Hainan's going.
Yeah, we'll have an Air Lingus. I think a few Virgins as well. Yeah,
Oh, there's another Turkish A330 coming in.
Yeah, and Ethiopian later as well.
Yeah.
So we'll be staying for the Ethiopian and the Turkish A330s coming in. And then we'll have a little bit of an evening before back to work. Now, is this going to be a loitering EasyJet?
It has the vibe
Has the feeling,
of
doesn't
a
it?
loiterer, this.
Yep, we're going with a yes on that.
Hello, Helen Beard. Choosing us over the gardening. Going next on 23 left is going to be Jet 2 to Dalaman with flight 921. This is JZHG 737-800.
Camera.
Hello, Nelia. Good to see you.
Well, Nelly, I hope you're good.
Any of the mods got a quick link to Madeira Woman Spotter's channel to drop in the chat? That'd be amazing. Hello, Jimmy. So we've got Pegasus just come across 23 right for departure. The EasyJet we saw come over before has just pulled upon Victor Bravo. That's, I think, going to be waiting there for a little bit. Couple of Ryanairs and an EasyJet on approach. TUI is also inbound from Budapest. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 5 arrivals before the biggies. I think Hainan's going to come straight across because the approaching aircraft are some way out at the moment. So, Derek, that'd be the any of the Emirates. There's 3 flights a day out to Dubai and back from Manchester. Fly Pigs about to go. Pegasus about to line up on 23 left. Heading back to Istanbul, this is TC NBF and A320 Neo with flight 1180. You wonderful people have got us up to the A220 likes already.
Oh, excellent. Thank you.
I didn't even have a chance to use the earlier ones on the likeometer. The next stage on the likeometer is the A380 likes. Good afternoon, Dad. Sorry I saw you before. Say hello and forgot to say hello. Looks like the EasyJet's going to go before the Hainan. So next to go, heading out to Basel, is flight 2181 for EasyJet in the Neo livery, GUZLX, an A320 Neo. It's on the roll. Sticking with the Hainan though, so that we can say bye, Nan. Gary Fraser says there should They should paint that plane pink because I'm convinced that it always says fly pinks. That's what we say. Mark Pleding gifted a flight membership. Thank you so much. Alison Gopfreund was the lucky recipient. If you're about, Alison, to say thanks, give Mark a quick thumbs up. That'd be amazing. And here we go. Heading back to Beijing is flight 754 for Hainan, A330-300 B1096 with its Trent 700s.
Some nice ribbons.
Lloyd said fingers in your ears for that. Believe me, the CF6 are worse. We had the Turkish and the Aer Lingus UK go before that were immensely loud. Heading off to Cork now, flight 1863 for Ryanair, EIHGX, 737 MAX 8200. Hey JT, good to see
First
you.
wave.
You get a wave then?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey Dave Shaw, good to see you. How's things?
If we're very lucky, we might unlock the A350 1000 on the Lycometer the first time.
Oh yeah.
If we're very lucky, that is. Jill, yeah, we just got one.
The Lycometer goes up in aircraft type stages. And all goes quiet.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the Eurovision one?
Yeah.
So the EasyJet with the Eurovision Song Contest livery GUZHS has just come in from Oslo with flight 2298. It's just taxiing onto its gate now.
It's your show. Get out there.
Hello, Olivia Ruff. Adrian Vaughan, good to see you. How's things? There's a Jet 2 in the engine test bay doing run-ups. What is it? JZBH? Bank holiday?
Yeah, Jazzy Bank holiday.
Hey, Offie Mick, how you doing, buddy? Good day to you.
Turn the main mic up so hopefully you'll hear it a bit better.
Good day to you and all of our Aussie and New Zealand viewers. Ryanair touching down from Milan with flight 6819. This is IJL on Max 8200.
Always rely on Ryanair, bring the dramatics.
Oh, yes.
I would call it Rely on Air.
What, sorry?
Rely on Air, rely on.
Oh, what's going on over there?
I'm doing some work on the ground or something.
Yeah. There's no one coming in, so let's just listen to this for a moment.
Yeah, we've got a Sorry, I didn't realise that meant shut up, Rob. You might have to be more direct. Hello, Drew Stanaway.
Yeah,
Great to have you with us. Hello, Steve B. A couple of our fantastic mods just joined in.
Yeah, it says there was a Jet 2 in the test bay yesterday, but only did a single engine test.
Katie D
It's the same
says,
one.
they love Eurovision, just fun to watch how different music can be. Yeah, absolutely. It's such... Yeah. Yeah, some people can't get past the cheesiness of some of it, but I just think it's fantastic entertainment.
Yeah, we just watch it for the fun of it, the silliness of it all, and how and how serious the hosts take it.
Yeah.
Weird corniness. Rod Gill says it's shaking its tail feathers. Yep.
Are you in the chat now?
Yeah.
Hey.
Well,
I feel less pressure when you're in the chat. Pushing down on me. Rod Gill, good to see you. Simon was talking earlier about his Jill Gill quandary.
That was it.
Yeah. He says he's got a system for it now, though. Thierry just renames people, don't you? Lady Champion, for example.
Yeah.
Next arrival is going to be 2E coming in from Budapest, flight 2179. It's operated by GFDZZ today, 737-800. We've got this Ryanair taxiing out for departure. You can see how strange the wind is today. It's now 2 knots coming towards us, according to the METAR, but it looks pretty slack, according to the windsock.
Yeah, it looks like facing away from us. Yeah. It's like moved around the top of the clock. 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock.
Livia says, will you see the VS 109 Manchester to Atlanta, the Virgin flight? Yeah, I think that's due to go, so absolutely. Yeah, we're going to be here until around about 5 or 6 o'clock in the evening UK time. We're going to stick around for the Ethiopian, but that's going to be the end for us today. We're not going to stick around into the evening like we normally would do. This is Ryanair to Girona. Lydia, if your sister's got a left-hand window seat, send her a text and get her to flash a torch in the window. You might even be able to see a wave.
Yeah, it's only dark enough to see the torch.
Hello, Moth. How are you doing? Hello, Glenn Hobbs. How are you doing too? He says, good afternoon, everyone. Wow, what a difference a day makes from sun to rain.
Yeah.
Welcome to the UK. Yeah. HD8 singing My Girona to My Serona. Got Air France taxiing out here.
Yeah, Virgin's on pushback. Thanks, Liam.
Qatar's doing a lap of Dane. Where's my Dane graphic gone?
Did we have the retro Saudia today? It was that when I looked yesterday, but
I don't know. I'll have a look in a second.
Oh, lovely assistant Cam's having a look for us.
Oh, is your glamorous assistant helping? Hello, Ruth, Mrs. Orca. You can get in touch with us. I think our email address is just in the channel description.
Oh, it is retro. Yay. Yes, we have got retro Saudia.
Yay!
Not the best weather for it, but I'm sure it'll still look
great. No, but we'll take it.
Yeah. I'll just crank the saturation on the camera.
So the Qatar's down to 7,000 feet. The Saudi is just behind it at 8,000 feet. Both are in the hold at Dane at the moment.
Yeah, unfortunately, Henry and Liam, the Air France did not get the memo today and have not sent a Wookiee. That's just rubbish. We should get a soundboard and just overlay one on it anyway. Just like every plane. Well, Livia says, when the Virgin flight takes off, please could you kindly wish a safe flight and good luck to electric athletics cheerleaders who are heading off to a world competition.
Absolutely, of course we can. Might be worth just keeping an eye out and just sending us a message as it's taxiing over so I don't forget. But I'm sure Thierry won't forget. Air France heading back to Paris Charles de Gaulle now. This is an E190 FHBLF with flight 1669.
I've never had an Air France wave. And Alicante be landing in the background.
Thank you to all the new subscribers we've had so far on the stream today. You've got us up to 19,520, which is fantastic.
Yeah, we're on the march to 20k.
That was Ryanair 4028 from Alicante, operated by GR UKG, a 737-800.
Yeah, good you.
I'm under here. Hello, I'm Rob.
I appreciate it, thank you. So hopefully we should see Virgin coming out shortly. I can see it now actually. There it is. That's the WAG.
Ah, wives and girlfriends. Sophie L always knows all the names of these, and I haven't learnt them enough yet.
Afternoon, Paul Asher. Our lovely super mod. Hope you're doing well this morning. Hello, Steve B, and Sarah, and Brian, and anyone else in this, Drew.
Let's have a look at where those biggies are. They have left Dane. Well, first one has. So, next arrival is going to be Fly Pigs from Istanbul. Pegasus, yes, Pegasus Flight 1181, operated by a 737-800 TC CPC. Has anyone seen any pictures of them chopping up the tyre yet?
Yeah, good point, yeah.
Because it was dragged onto the tarmac had all its doors open like they were dismantling it. Dave Shaw says the A350 is turning in now. It sure is. It's a long one from Qatar today, an A350 1000 as well. No, not just you, Dave Shaw. Chris Van Wyck says, nice view, I love to see. Good, I'm glad. Oh, Drew's seen pictures of chopping on a Facebook group. You'll have to tell me which one. I'm probably not. To be fair, though, I don't really look at Facebook that much at all. Hey, Wadders. Didn't see you sneak in there. I bet you've been lurking in the background. The Southport spotter.
The Aer Lingus has been moved in the background.
Oh, we're going to have another one of those. We are, aren't we?
Yeah.
That'll be the JFK, won't it? Oh, you're going to have to get rid of your eardrum protectors.
Yeah, Jill says she might stick to Lady Champion. I was going to say, yeah, we swapped around again.
Looks like it.
The windsock doesn't. No, he's just taxiing elsewhere. Yeah, so the windsock's not really hasn't really changed.
Yeah, you could be like Lady Champion of Heathrow or something like that.
Next thing is Ryanair from Malaga.
Yep, just touching down, flight 3233, operated by ELDLC, a 737-800. Kirsty McGrath says it's Miss England, of course it is. Dave Starkey, 1961, says, love the great close-ups, I'm hooked.
Oh, good. I always worry that I'm either too close or too far out.
It's a balance because, like, some people like to get the whole aircraft in, absolutely, and I do get that. At certain points, though, of filming, it's actually impossible to do that unless you switch to like a wide-angle lens, and I think you lose so much in doing that. Other opinions are available.
Darren Williams says he likes the nose reflection shots when head on. Yeah, as Olivia says, best of luck to the electric athletics cheerleaders that are on board the Sturgeon, heading off to the World Cheerleading Competition.
Amazing.
Yeah, what an awesome experience they're going to have.
Do you think they get to redo Shake It Off?
That's a good point, actually. Yeah, what songs have they picked to do? There's also Qatar about to land as well. And they never time these up well, do they?
No, not at all. No, it's always bad. So heading off next is VS109 to Atlanta for Virgin Atlantic. This is an A330-300 GV WAG, aka Miss England. It's a 12-year-old aircraft delivered in September 2012. Thierry's hoping for a wave. I think he's getting nooch. And there they go. Heading off as the Qatar lands. I know. Qatar flight 27 from Doha has just come in, A7 AOA and A350 1000. Really whacked on the reverses as well.
I know.
But we can only do one thing at a time,
I
unfortunately.
normally I'd go around, but because there's people on that, viewers are watching.
We always try and prioritise those for people. Hey, John Hume. Hello, Darren Williams. Good to see you.
Grey Qatar for a grey day.
Olivia's just had a go at the secret spooler. A complete guess, though.
Oh, of course it's out today. I forgot it's Monday.
On approach, we've got EasyJet from Gibraltar, flight 2268. GEZTH is operating this flight today, A320 Classic.
Olivia, no problem, anytime.
Always more than happy to do that for anyone. We'll always do our best to accommodate them requests when they come in, if we're going to be live. Hello, Annie B. How are you doing? Here's the EasyJet from Gibraltar about to touch down. And we've got the retro Saudia behind it. It's a fantastic one, this.
Excellent.
And it's a long one, a 787-10. Kirsty L's been a member of Flight for 7 months, a member of the Flight crew. She says, 7-month gang, keep up the fantastic work, guys. Thank you for all your support, Kirsty. It's much appreciated.
Do you want to do your best Simon impression, Rob?
7-month crew! Like that. I'm going to get a cease and desist. He's been threatening a few people with them today.
Yeah, I can't believe that. That news channel that should not be named stole
Oh.
their footage.
I'm not giving them. Yeah, I'm not giving them any airtime. Annie B says, forcing my partner to watch the planes with me whilst nursing a bank holiday hangover. There you go. I always
You've been doing the weekend right then.
Yeah, I highly recommend a big bag of Frazzles for a hangover.
Other crisp options are available.
Squawk 7001, hello to you. They say, how long are you streaming for, please? Through till about 5-6 p.m. this evening, through to when the Ethiopian arrives. Here's Saudi, though.
So long, I've better put it all in. There we go.
Flight 123 from Jeddah. That's a 787-10. That's why it's so long. H said AR29. They've got a couple of unique liveries. That's the more retro one. Eurowings departing now on 23 left, heading back to Dusseldorf, I imagine. I can't quite see. Stuttgart, sorry. The GWB.
Is it going? Yeah. Yes.
We have seen a few of them do that before, where they...
You don't deserve my spirit.
Yeah, I'm going to wait until I'm on the proper runway. Got an E145, ERJ145 waiting to go for Logan Air with Flight 23 down to Newquay in Cornwall. This is GSAJL today.
Hit 400 likes, thank you very much everyone.
Oh no! I'm behind on the likeometer. Lufty's going next, back to Frankfurt with Flight 943. This is the AIDG and A321 Classic.
Henry Bray points out that we've reached the weekday stream goal, A380 likes. I think it's probably the fastest we've ever done it.
Definitely.
I mean, obviously, big thanks to Big Planes for before.
Ryanair from Warsaw's coming in parallel, landing on 23 right, flight 880 EIHEB. Squawk 7001 says, hi all, sorry, thank you. Please can you grab my daughter on her flight at 2:25, TUI flight to Tenerife. She has a seat at the rear and will shine a light, thank you. Of course, of course.
Yeah, no worries. 2:25, I'm trying to remember that. Give us a nudge near the time as well, just in case something else has happened and I've forgotten. So, coming out. Going in at the moment. The Eurovision livery EasyJet's already pinging, but that's not long gone in, so I can't imagine that's ready to go yet.
Nothing would surprise me.
Jet 2's off to loiter for a bit.
TUI from Naples, flight 2155, a MAX 8 G2G Tom F is about to touch down. Behind that, we've got a Swiss, and it is an A220. Behind that, we've got Eastern Airways operating for KLM, and that is not an E2, it's an E190. Have we got any E2s in today, Thierry?
I've not looked, no.
He's usually looked. In fairness, I need to do something to tell us these things. Maybe that'll be my next thing.
Someone waving there.
Jet 2 to Rhodes, this is GDFX 737-800 with flight 819 across to the Greek island of Rhodos.
A320 arrival, Jet 2 departure.
Air Baltic operating for Swiss, about to touch down on 23 right with flight 394. This is YLAAX and A220-300. Hopefully we'll get a reverse Wookie out of this.
Yeah, usual, as soon as I pan, the Jet 2's going.
Phantom Max says Rhodes is stunning. I've never actually been, but I'd like to go to some more of the Greek islands. Dave Starkey's got a while for his next flight out of Manchester, not until 6th of December to Barbados, but for a Caribbean cruise, so can't be all bad.
Yeah, definitely something to look forward to that. You're regretting not having a chair, aren't you, Cam?
In your world, that's what
Yeah, exactly. You experienced my my kind of streaming.
What we doing again?
Stood on your feet for 6 hours.
Brolly or chair.
I don't know why.
Especially when there was brolly space as well. Hello, Kay Sanders. How you doing?
Look at that plane, it's snazzy.
Oh yeah. A
TC
trijet. You don't see a
wow.
three-holder much these days.
Very nice. And that's going.
Is it a Dassault Falcon?
Oh, don't know, sorry. Just wait to see if we hear the Wookiee. Next in is the Eastern Airways.
So while there's a little break on departures, there's loads coming in though. Yeah, that Eurovision livery is ready to go to Lanzarote.
Wow, that's quick. I haven't changed it yet, but you can do a turnaround timer if you fancy.
What do you want to time?
Do this one if you want.
The Eastern.
Yeah.
What's it? CMZL. CMZI.
I mean, I'm assuming this is going today. It's the steam cleaning.
You've got one of those brushing machines, haven't you?
Yeah.
So I just enter the registration, don't I?
Yeah, and then just turn the group on.
Shall we do Pixelated Planes live?
Yeah, can do. Do the first level.
Hello, Maria Spinelli. Great to see you. Okay, let's do Pixelated Planes live while there's a brief lull. The idea is to try and guess what the pixelated plane is. Here we go. Oh my word.
Oh, that's you can easily get that.
That's like plane spotting through a bathroom window.
So yeah, if no one gets the answer right, we'll drop it down to level 2, which is probably just as hard to be fair. You mean you're not watching live cam?
I thought I was. I said that.
Focus is not enjoying the weather today. Look at that little jet again.
Right, guess is in the chat.
Oh wow.
HD8 says, sounds to be a few spectators with you on the south side. Yeah, there's loads of people out today. I'm quite surprised with it being so miserable. I didn't think people would brave the weather so much. We still managed to park up okay though.
I hope he says Ryanair.
A few guesses for KLM. Katie D says it's like she took her glasses off.
Yeah, same. No idea when this trijet's going. There's nothing shown on flight radar for it, unfortunately. Cool though. Yeah.
So we've had two people say KLM. Sarah Jane says ITA Airways. I'm not sure it's going to be that. Henry Bro 2E737. JT saying Jet 2 air tanker at sunset. Katie D thinks it's louder. Brian Lynn thinks he has no clue. Liam's buddy is going for a 2E787 Dreamliner.
Hello, Maria Spinelli. Good afternoon to you. If you're good. Oh, What was the name of the engine cowling open?
Yeah, that was the one that they had in the hangar before.
Oh,
it was
it?
in the STS hangar.
Yep, camera said Turkish is moving. I think it's ready to go, yeah. A330-300 TC.
Another one?
Yeah, flight 1992.
Oh, this is that weird day when there's loads of Turkish A330s, isn't there?
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I remember somebody saying about it.
It's a weird day. It's yeah, like when we've done the evening ones, we have like 4 Norways, and it's like, what's special about coming back on Monday from Norway?
The exchange rate, that's what's special.
Probably, yeah.
Hello, Devil's Advocate. JT's saying the wings look big enough to be an A330, A350 or 787 for sure though. What do you reckon, Thierry? Go with level 2?
Yeah. Start to this Ryanair.
Ryanair 35 from Bratislava here, EIEXT just rolling out. Let's go for Pixelated Planes level 2. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3, go! Oh, yeah, I think I know what it is.
Care to share? Seen Fair Brothers asking what's wrong with the TUI. Not sure, to be honest. It was in the hangar 2 hours ago when we first arrived and moved out.
Oh, they've moved that jet too as well. Was that ages ago?
I don't know. So observant, aren't we? That's not it. Yep, there it is again.
Henry Bro saying your mic's off. See that?
I don't remember muting myself. I must have accidentally knocked it with my coat because it's in my pocket. Sorry about that. To catch up, blah, 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 blah.
Darren Williams says, oh, the sun's coming out in North Wales, Wirral. HD8's guess is Dan Air. It's definitely not that.
Not sure what's the
Liam's sticking with the 2E787. So's Henry Bro now. Olivia Russ says, I'm not sure now. I think we've just introduced more uncertainty. I think I know what it is now.
It's a bit like the normal Pixelated planes on the members. Like, if no one responds, like, if no one knows for sure, they wait until someone else puts something, and then they all say the same thing. Yeah. Next on approach is Air France, another A220 coming in. FHP NH flight 1068 from Paris.
I really struggle to say them French registrations. I don't know what it is.
Oh, I had one the other day, didn't I? It was one of the German ones, DAWGB or something. Can't remember exactly what it was, but it was really hard to say.
Should we put everybody out of the misery?
Yeah, go for it.
Are you ready? Are you ready, everyone? Here you go. Pixelated planes.
What's
reveal now? Yeah, it's the Jet 2 air tanker at sunset. I think somebody said that as well.
Yeah, Sarah Jane.
Yeah.
Well done.
Well done. Well done, everyone.
Let's see 380 getting on. Oh, rear loading doors closing.
Hey, there we go.
Still mental on a day like today, we've got heat haze.
I know.
I mean, to be fair, the telephoto does accentuate it, but...
Yeah, Leslie Plain says, it's a Cambrian Viscount.
Lloyd says, I can't do this game. Yeah, to be fair, it was quite a hard one.
Sunset as well.
Yeah, plane's blue in the sunset, yeah.
JT, you got it right.
Yeah, I saw that,
Yeah.
nice. Yeah, the one you've been QA'ing for. Is Air France?
Would you be able to mute me for a sec?
No. Okay. Good afternoon to the lovely Julie Kay. Hope you're doing well, my love. Just afternoon to the lovely R&T, Supermods, and all in the chat. So we've got Kuwait taxiing over, Turkish taxiing, Iceland Air taxiing, EasyJet's taxiing. So a bit of a raft of departures shortly. Well, that's saying raft of departures, or a raft of something comes along. Just loads of people on the raft. Next in is Ryanair from Palma de Mallorca, EIEKK, EEK. Which looks like Kuwait is waiting for. It crosses over. This is flight 1104, 737-800.
Try somebody from the microphone in
Go for it.
there. There we go. Yeah.
Have you got your heating on?
I sure have.
Excuse the noise for a second. Hey! Playing a little howler from Air France.
Good afternoon, Chris Kavanagh. Hey, Julie Kay. Great to see you. How are you doing, lovely? So we've got EasyJet that's just passed over Cheadle, so I think it'll just be the Kuwait that'll get across before that arrives. Hello, Poppy.
Yep. I like the half tone on it. You can notice when you see it closer up.
Hey, Jamie Pickles. Good to see you. How you doing? So next departure is going to be Kuwait Airways back over to Kuwait City, 9K AKO. This is an A320 Neo with flight 114. Touching down in the background is EasyJet 710 from Belfast, GEZ Tizo, coming back in. EasyJet to Milan has just got across 23 right, just ahead of the arriving Egypt Air from Cairo. Flight 7081 is just coming over the threshold, SU-GFW and A321 Neo today. Departing on 23 left is EasyJet 19852 Milan, OE LKD. This is an A319.
Yay!
Julie Kay's a big fan of the Egypt Air livery. It's one of my favourites as well, I think.
Yeah, I like that one.
Now, you can probably hear in the background the big beast taxiing down. Oh, it's got Trent 700s. Oh, damn Turkish Airlines for their mixed fleet of engines. I was hoping it would see.
Hit the like button. Subscribe.
Hoping it would be CF6s again. Heading back to Istanbul with flight 1992. This is Turkish Airlines A330 300 TC LOD.
Great
The
tail
alphabet-
landing.
Yeah, the alphabet plane's coming in the background. Good to have it back for the summer. Ah, we got a Dashi. Oh, amazing. Icelandair's just passed over 23 right on the way to depart, and we got the Luxair Dashi just coming over the threshold now. With flight 4541, we don't usually see this. LX LGM is a Dash 8 400, also known as a Q400. Thank you so much, Julie K, for gifting a flight membership. That's really kind of you, lovely.
Oh, thank you, Julie.
Tim Rorick, you're the lucky recipient. If you're about in the chat to say thanks, that'd be amazing. Icelandair heading back to Reykjavik now. This is a Max 8 TF ICS. What are we calling this one, Thierry?
I think this is Coolman.
It's the Coolman with Flight 441. SAS is coming straight down Tango for departure to Oslo with flight 4608. This is EISIF, one of their A320 Neos in the classic, well, in the previous livery, not in the new livery. Hello, Darren747, how you doing? Afternoon, Robert Wood. EasyJet going next to Geneva. This is EZUF with flight 2187. Hey, there's a wave.
Yeah. So we've got EasyJet also taxiing over to Marrakesh. On approach, we've got EasyJet from Alicante. Jet 2 coming in from Faro. Lee Fern's flying with SAS in August from Manchester. CMT likes SAS, I think, doesn't he?
Yeah, he loves it.
Big fan of the SAS.
We've got Norwegian coming in from Copenhagen as well.
James Bond says, wow, plane spotting has definitely come on. Amazing pictures. Appreciate it. Yeah, not exactly the best light today either with all the grey in the rain. A380 is still loading the pet loading door.
Yeah,
we like to call it.
The lycometer blasted past 380. And we're now at 472. 757's the next one.
Oh, yeah.
We get
Ziggy.
another emoji at 31 more members.
Ziggy. ZGY. It's the name of our next door neighbour's dog, Ziggy.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Got Austrian taxiing out as well.
Austrian.
Here we go. So EasyJet's EZGY A320 Classic with flight 2265 to Marrakesh. Going next on 23 left. The Tui that was having maintenance before is taxiing.
Oh, is that doing a test flight? Was that
I don't know whether it's being towed or... Can't quite tell.
Maybe going to the run-up bay.
Hopefully. Bye, Ziggy. Hello, Somil Bandari. Great to see you. How's things? Lee Fern says it'll be the first time he's done a transfer through Arlanda onto Helsinki. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, Tui's heading over to the run-up bay, I think.
Yeah. Austrian heading back to Vienna now with flight 464. This is OE LWC and E195. Oh, it's still got its cowl open.
Yeah.
Oh, it's got one of those pick your nose gear up tugs.
Yeah. Afternoon, Rob BH. How you doing, mate? You good? Chris Kavanagh, good to see you as well.
Next up on 23 left is Ryanair 6957 to Kerry in Ireland. 737-800 GRUKG.
I'm intrigued to see what they're going to do with this.
What's that?
The TUI. I'm intrigued to see what they're going to do with it.
Oh. Naked TUI. Well, semi-nude.
KD says, too many nude planes.
Hey Chris. Well, it's not Chris, he says it's Tobias. We saw you at the Mound with Henry Bro when the A330 pulled 102 decibels. Yeah, I remember. A couple of weeks ago. Now. So that's definitely the end of a wave and the start of another.
There'll be more planes and in greater numbers.
Yes. Norwegian on approach from Copenhagen. Behind that, we've got Jet 2 from Faro. That's done a really weird approach, actually, because it's coming from... Usually when they come in from there, they don't cut across south of the airport. They go around the top. Very strange. Jet 2 from Rome as well, on its way in. Jet 2... Ryanair from Dubrovnik. There's Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin.
Rather dapper guy on the back wing. Danish theologian. Theologian. I can't say it.
Got just under 2 hours until the Turkish A330 arrives. Third one we'll have seen today.
So I think the cow's still open on that right engine.
Yeah, the A380 looks like it's on time for departure at just after 2, so half an hour for the A380 going. Joe and Jill, welcome to the flight crew. Great to have you with us. You get access to our signature emojis to use in the chat.
Yeah, thank you for your support. What was I going to say? Oh, I've forgotten now. Oh, yeah. You can see on the screen the clock just above the AirNav radar. We've got the turnaround timer on the Eastern Airways. Air France has shown us is pinging already, but as we know, Air France like to leave their ADSB on quite early. When we get here on a Saturday morning, we start from 6 a.m. and it's usually on from about 4 a.m. for a good hour or two before it actually goes. I'm just trying to find Eastern on the list.
Good afternoon, Tina Stockman. How are you doing, lovely? Oh, the sun's coming out.
Oh no, I was just thinking that. It's got bright all of a sudden.
I know. I thought it was my heated jacket, but it's sun on my back.
Sun F there.
Yeah, Jet 2 876 from Faro, one of the A321 Neos. Doing a weird approach.
NEB says sun's out over Liverpool. Hope it travels to you guys, yeah. Fingers crossed.
Air France looks like it's pushing.
Pushing real good.
We've got a few minutes before the next arrival. Should we do a rewind?
No, I'd say that for later if it gets really quiet.
Well, that's telling me.
Well, because if otherwise we've got nothing else for later when it's there's nothing much going on. Have a little look at this TUI.
Do you want to just stick me on mute for a little bit? I'm going to have my sandwich. Unless,
Okay.
do you want a break? Sorry.
Yeah, I'll just
Do you want to?
quickly eat something if that's all right.
Yeah. Do you want to sit down?
Yeah, can do. So I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of Rob for the.
I am
planning.
incapable.
Just zoom out a tad for him.
Oh no, this way.
Right, I'm just going to mute mine. I'll be back in a bit.
Get in the Hobbit hole. Go on.
Now to get to the controls, don't you?
No. So we're waiting to see if this TUI is going to do anything. Let's follow this Jet 2 in. Where's it gone? There it is.
Oh, that's nice.
Cozy under there, isn't it? Here is in my Hobbit hut with the food. I've already had the Marmite crisps. I've got them out of the way beforehand because otherwise I get scowled at crunching crisps. Rustle in a bag. Oh, I can barely see this screen in the sun. Let's scan over to the A380 to see what's going on over here. Is that just the pet loading door?
Past 500 likes.
Yay! 500 likes! Thank you! A few minutes for the next arrival. That's going to be the Jet 2 from Rome. Let's whiz back over, see if we can see what's going on with this TUI in the engine test bay. Whoop. Got its beacon on, so with any luck, they'll start this engine up soon and give it a bit of power. Ryanair to Limoges. Taxiing out. The Sun Express heading back to Antalya is about to push back. And that's EasyJet to Lanzarote in the Eurovision Song Contest livery that's been threatening to go for some time. Hasn't moved. The Air France has its ADS-B on, but that doesn't mean anything. I'm sure they just leave it on. Oh, is that the engine started up? See a lot of the whatever they put in the engine, whether it's had some fluids replaced or lubricants changed or whatever. They always have a smoky start-up straight after that as it burns the excess off. You see so many videos posted on YouTube saying it's a smoky start-up or it's a cold weather start-up. It's not. It's the first start-up after some maintenance, that's all. Hey CMT, how are you doing? The Ryanair to Limoges just taxied across 23 right, so I'll whiz around to that in a second. It's been some of the first effects of the tariffs affecting aircraft deliveries from Boeing to China. I think the first one of 3 Maxes that were due to be delivered to, I think it was Xiaoman Airlines, has been returned to Washington, Seattle, Washington. It's going to be interesting to see how that affects airliner deliveries in and out of the US. Let's spin around for the Ryanair. Oh, it's a bit wobbly. And not just my camera work. It's not easy. Oh no, I don't know how he does it. This is Ryanair's EIHEV. My panning skills are not up to standards.
Like I've seen TV on the chat.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, that's Jerry in the chat.
There you go. Could you mute me now?
Yep.
There we go, I'm back, and Rob's now having his lunch. Next in will be Ryanair from Dubrovnik, 737-800 EIEVO, flight 5952. Good afternoon to the lovely May Beckley. How are you doing, lovely? That's the load of few other people also sat down as well. It's Mill, good to see you. CMT into house. SE Aviation, good to see you. How are you doing? Just a light application there, the reverse thrust. Not sure we've got much spray left now, actually. I'm sure if something like the A380 landed, it would find some. Just on the edge. It brightened up a little bit, but it's starting to rain again. Sorry, I was distracted by the chat. Did this start up before? The 2E?
Yeah.
Yeah, it started up. Just assume the right engine. So it's smoking away. Next in is Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin, A320-200 EIDVI, flight 208. The next touchdown, and we've got Ryanair taxiing out to Milan, EIDLC, flight 6816. 737-800. There's the Aer Lingus that just landed in the background. Coming in from Dublin. Mr. G's, how you doing? I think I could see the crew in the cockpit of the two. Just zoom in on the screen. Yeah, that's them. I do wonder what they have to do, what their checklists and things they've got to go through is. We should have. Yeah.
Okay, I'm all set to go.
Cool. Roberto is back.
I am back, but I forgot to open a can, so you might hear that. Sorry.
Pegasus is pinging to Antalya. And that Air France that's been pinging for ages is still pinging. Going back to Paris. Hopefully we'll get a Wookiee very soon. Should have the Air Baltic as well soon. We've got the turnaround timer on the Eastern Airways, which is late. It was supposed to go 2 minutes ago.
Hey May Beckley, how are you doing? Hello, Chris Swift. He says, afternoon everybody, just hoping to see my daughter returning from Krakow on the EasyJet due in 20 minutes or so.
Is that departing or arriving?
Coming back in.
Oh, cool. What was it, Dubrovnik, yeah?
No.
No, Krakow. Good afternoon, Rob D. Good afternoon, Chris Swift. That's the one you just talked about. And yeah, I'll keep an eye out for the EasyJet. Try and remember. Cam's here, or you wouldn't nudge me. We're up to
Hello,
537 likes.
Hey.
Next to unlock on the likeometer is 757.
Hello, Mr. Cheese. Sorry if I didn't say hello before. I was munching
Oh, I did, don't
a
worry.
sandwich. Well, a wrap. I finished it so that I could say, that's a wrap. Yeah?
Yeah.
That's your pun of the day.
Quick nose in the A380. Pet loading door still open.
Afternoon, Larry Richmond.
Nothing going
Hello
up on
to
it,
you.
though.
Rod Gill says Krakow. Yeah, I'm trying to improve my pronunciations of places that I keep doing wrong. Oh, Krakow. I see what you're doing. Cat Airways isn't here, though. Unless she's lurking. She might be lurking. Yeah, they did the engine test before CMT. Well, I say engine test. They started it up and burnt all the oil and lubricants off.
Eurovision Easy's pushing. We're looking at right now.
Hey, Larry Richmond. He says just moved to a new place. Looking forward to a couple of weeks after the Easter break from work. There was another one, wasn't there, that somebody wanted at 1425?
Yeah.
Or I think that was a departure.
Yeah, good. Our memories are terrible. I can't remember what it was.
Well, I mean, we do look at like 4 screens each continuously.
True. Yeah, if you're around in the chat and you're waiting for something, just give us a nudge. Oh, yeah. About 50. Yeah, this is the calm before the storm. It's also raining again.
I'm just going to neck a can of coffee and have a caffeine crash.
I thought you were going
like
to say
the other
neck a
day.
can there. Go neck a can. As you can see on the screen, the scheduled departure of the A380 countdown has started.
Oh, yeah, yep.
Oh, Olivia Ruff has gifted 5 flight memberships. It's very
Thank
kind
you
of you,
so
Olivia.
much. Thank you. Chris Swift, Lottie, Andy Highlands, Joanne McDonnell, and Chris Bebbs, all lucky recipients of a 3 months membership to Flight. If you're back in the chat to say thanks, give Olivia a quick thank you, a quick thumbs up.
Yeah, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Steve B, it's sequins,
Yeah.
which you can't really tell until it's close up. I thought it was, for some reason, like arena seats in like a football ground.
So
sequins.
Eurovision livery. Pretty new that though, isn't it?
Yeah, we've seen it a few times on the streams, haven't we? The last couple of weeks.
Yeah, but it's only a couple of weeks ago, wasn't it? I think.
EasyJet put a video up on doing it as well.
Yeah, yeah,
Did they?
yeah.
Yeah. As Robert say, runway inspection bots coming out.
All those that have been gifted a membership get access to our signature emojis in the chat, which Liam has very, very kindly demonstrated. Nah, he's going to floor it now. Steve B says, looks like somebody's just scribbled all over it.
Yeah. It looks like the wheels aren't turning.
Afternoon, Amity Aviation. How you doing, buddy?
Good afternoon to you. Oh, Captain Dave Wilkins is confusing me. He's changed his picture.
Oh, has he?
Yeah. Good afternoon to
Oh,
the
he has,
Wilkinator.
yeah. The Wilkinator is in the chat.
Yeah. Put my rain cover on again. Oh. Sorry, missing the arrival.
Ryanair pretending to be Louder Europe with flight 694 from Vienna, 9H LOA, A320 Classic.
Robert Spearman, welcome to the flight crew.
Yeah. Oh, thank you so much for your support. We can't be far off that additional emoji now. I keep having.
God, that was so embarrassing the other night. When I was
know,
like, oh,
yeah.
we just do 12, and it was like, oh wait, no, that's to what we already have.
I don't think we're far away though.
Unfortunately, we've gifted all our available ones that we get.
All the free YouTube ones. 24 needed.
24 was that?
Yeah. Afternoon Vision thing. How's things?
All right, Paul.
The other half of the Southport Massive.
So, will we get another A380 on time? We had one the other day.
Unheard
didn't we?
of.
Was it
The other
Saturday or
day,
Thursday, I can't remember.
when it pushed ahead of time
Yeah.
and lifted off literally 2 minutes after its scheduled time. Sun Express is heading back to Antalya next. This is a 737 MAX 8 TCSMU with flight 593 over to the south coast of Turkey.
I'm going to take the wiper blade as a wave.
Hans Olaf Mork likes the Eintracht Frankfurt livery on the
Yeah, I like that one.
Sun Express. Yeah, it's a good one.
Oh,
How's streaming live,
Okay.
Amatine Aviation? Oh, smoky. The EasyJet from Krakow is now number 2 in sequence, Thierry.
You were sorry?
The EasyJet from Krakow.
That one over there.
It's the next one to after this to land.
Okay, cool, thank you.
First of all, Jet2 Flight A24 from Barcelona, A321neo G Sun C coming in. But going next on 2-3 left is Pegasus. It's Fly Pigs, also going to Antalya on the south coast of Turkey. This is A320neo TCMBI with flight 1816. HDA says that too, he's sucking diesel.
It's very dirty, that one. Dirty engines.
Oh yeah, really dirty.
And it's pouring down. Yeah, we were expecting it to get wet. Wet, wet, wet. We've got an emoji for that somewhere. There's,
Have you got your thing back on?
see? Yeah.
Do you need gloves?
No, I'm good. Thank you. Oh, sorry. EasyJet.
Here's the EasyJet from Krakow. Flight 2264, A320 Classic GEZWB. Well, the Eastern Airways operating for KLM's been in over an hour now.
Yeah, it's late.
I think it's pushing now, though.
It's pushing real good.
Yeah, that's
Sorry, KT.
Paul Usher's song, that. EasyJet 7205 from Barcelona coming in here. OE LVG and A319. One thing to look out for on A319s, this one's got 2 overwing exits, high density configuration for the low cost carriers like EasyJet. If you look at Lufthansa, it'll just have 1 because they don't try and carry as many people on them. Robert Spearman says, I just joined and subscribed to your stream from Canada. Hello to
thank you.
over the pond. Hope you're well. It's great to have you with us.
Yeah, welcome to a very murky and wet traditional Manchester day. Right, let's watch these engines start up on the A380.
What's the sequence? 1, 2, and then 3 and 4 simultaneously.
Yep, I think so. We've got a BA A350 1000 flying over us. Next in is Ryanair from Dublin. I'm going to probably keep it on the A380 there. Sorry, Rob, I'm going to have to come off chat for a bit because.
No, that's okay.
And you can see Virgin pushing as well. It's about to get good.
Scan says that's the sort of info I like. Read the exits on the A319. HD8's asking how many more subs to 20k. Not that many, actually.
Gosh, let me look.
429. We are at 19571 now. Yeah, I've not seen that enhanced thing, Rick. Oh, this weather's awful. And
Yeah,
oh,
it's a bit weird.
it looks like it's going to clear up after this, though. So,
That's what I'm thinking, because behind us is looking bad as what's in front.
yeah, not for an hour, though.
It's in the distance.
At some point this evening.
At some point today, it may be clear. Do you want a Brolly Sierra?
No, I'm fine, thank you. Goes number one starting to spin.
Oh, the lab plane's coming out. 9A lab. So number one spinning, is it? I can't
Yep.
see on the screen here, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, so engine start sequence on the A380, number one, number two, and then 3 and 4 simultaneously. Departing in front of us, though, on 23 left is EasyJet 2005 to Bilbao. This is GUZLK and A320 Neo. Do you want to borrow this brolly? We've got loads. Do you want to borrow that? There you go. That's all right. You're welcome. We come prepared. Do you want another one? I can't get. Can't get it out of this. One sec. You have to be a McLaren fan to use this one, though. Apparently.
Yeah, did you ask if they're Red Bull or Ferrari first?
Oh, right.
Not allowed it. Next in is EasyJet positioning them from Liverpool. We've got the lab plane in front of us. I think Pegasus is going first there.
So, Fly Pigs going next. It's Pegasus. Back to Istanbul with Flight 1182. This is TC CPC 737-800. Boop the snoot. Jet 2 operated by ETF Airways on a damp lease basis. ETF Airways flight crew, Jet 2 cabin crew. This is 98 LAB departing now to Nice with flight 833. Interesting to see this, how this goes. The Jet 2 standard operating procedures usually for really wet weather like this. They usually spool the engines up, don't they? Or was that when it was... It wasn't just when it was icy, I'm sure we've seen that.
Ryanair landed in the background from Faro.
Oh, David 990 wanted a Fly Pigs emoji. I think we've got
We
one
do
as well,
have one,
haven't
yeah. Just not put it in for a while, actually.
we? I'll swap it out after the Virgin goes. Welcome to Low Flare Fight, Mr. Cheese. He's a goose. Yeah, I didn't think so either, CMT. I regretted it as soon as I said it.
Just gonna double check my batteries before this goes.
No, it's just JT. Those aircraft are just damp leased from ETF Airways. 2 of them. They had them last summer as well.
Good. Your batteries all good, Rob?
Yeah, mine's fine.
Excellent. Looks like Virgin's making its way out as well.
That was Ryanair from Milan coming in, flight 3219, 737 MAX 8200, 9H VVL.
No. Well, we've done the turnaround timer now, haven't we? What was the...
Oh, is this it?
Yeah, the ETF, yeah. Oh, whatever it is.
No, it wasn't
Eastern
the
Airways.
ETF, it was the Eastern.
Yeah, that's the Eastern, no.
Oh, right, okay. So there you go. An hour and 13 minutes, I can turn it off now.
Ah.
We've
Again,
yet to get one that's like surprisingly low, which
Yeah.
is the purpose of it.
Again, it's like, oh, okay. I thought it was less than that. Yeah, looks like Tui's done.
Maybe we'll get like CMT to recommend the next one.
The Virgin to New York's also pushing. There's the Dashi.
Thanks everybody joining in to see the A380 depart. If you're able to, give us a quick like. We're on 600 likes now, which is fantastic. I think subscribers like amazing today. 19,577, so just another 23 to get us to 19,600, and that'll tick over on the screen. Proper loud time. Yeah, I know what you mean, Andrew Roden. Not the same with that 757s or the MD-80s. I do miss them all. Looks they're departing there.
I love the way the
That
legs
too.
go in.
Luxembourg. Sorry, Thierry.
I said I love the way the legs go in.
Oh, yeah.
Folded back.
LX LGM there. That's a Q400, also known as a Dash 8 to most people. With like 4542 A380. Here's taxiing across. 2-3 right now. Royal Jordanians on approach. So that'll be coming in behind Thierry.
Cool.
I don't know whether we'll get a turn and burn out of this or not.
Have you turned the departure off this countdown?
A380 departing now. Back to Dubai with Flight 18. This is A680. Thanks for getting us up to pretty much 650 likes now. That's really kind of you guys. The likeometer's still only at A380 likes though. Just 100 or so away from 757. Ryanair's EGL lined up and ready to go to Porto with flight 1175. This is a Max 8200 in front of us. Lady Emmeline's lining up behind the Ryanair, heading to Orlando. That A380 departure was phenomenal with the spray behind it. Never seen it quite that good. Double Virgin, the JFK's taxiing out. But Lady Emmeline's heading off next to Orlando with the S75 for Virgin Atlantic. This is an A350, no problem, A350 1000.
Oh, wow. Wow. Ah, that was ace. Did you see all that fluffage?
No.
Oh, that was awesome.
Oh, Katie D, if you've been timed out, it is completely by accident. Sometimes it is very easy to do on the screens in front of us when they're wet. It is absolutely not intentional. I'm really sorry, that's probably just me with wet hands or something. Like the way the YouTube interface works for scrolling on the chat, it's so easy to bring up the menu, try and get rid of it,
Yeah. Yeah.
and accidentally hit the timeout thing on there. So, really sorry, that would have been me accidentally.
Who's lining up next, Virgin or the Air France?
I can't hear you, sorry.
Ryanair's lining up further down.
I don't think that works, I'm worried. Just sort of took it in. No, you're welcome. Cheers. You too. Enjoy.
Hedging my bets with their
Rick says A350 replay, please. I think for the fluffage.
It was epic.
We'll queue it up for one of the next ones. We're not at the point of being able to do them instantaneously at the moment.
Yeah.
That's not in our setup capabilities, but we will absolutely get it working. So we've got Ryanair lined up and ready to go to Liverpool on a positioning flight EXD. Squawk 7001 says our daughter will be shining a light on the next TUI flight to Tenerife. She's in seat 32B at the rear of the plane. Sky is starting to clear from the southwest now, so hopefully this rain will be gone soon. Air France A220-300 with flight 1069, FHP NH, lined up and ready to go back to Paris, Charles de Gaulle.
Ryanair from Brussels, Jason landed in the background.
I'm going to put my brolly up a little bit so I can see Thierry when he speaks. I can hear him a bit better then. David Briley, thank you very much for your kind donation on PayPal. Thank you for the tenner, that's much appreciated.
Oh, thank you.
I forgot to say hello to Mr. Pingu earlier as well. I saw him come in the chat and I was just so distracted with other stuff going on. I hope you're well. Virgin Atlantic to JFK with the VS127, the next one to go. This is GVELJ. It's Benejet, an A350 1000. No floof? Good afternoon, Lord Melbury. How are you doing? Thierry gets to do a bit of tracking. Tracking through the murk. There is some blue sky though.
There is. Believe it or
Makes
not.
everything better. Oh, thank you, Mr. Pingu. That was EasyJet 2107 to Paris Charles de Gaulle, EZTZ, just on the roll there. Trying to drive the runway off with its CFM56 engines. Not really successfully, I don't think. But giving it a go. Another pair of CFM56 engines lined up and ready to go with Ryanair next behind on a 737-800 EKK. This is flight 557 back to Dublin. got about 5 minutes for the next arrival. We've got a NetJets Bombardier Global, then there's a couple of Jet 2s, 2 EasyJets and a Ryanair. Oh, thanks, Darren. He's kicked us a fiver and said the show is awesome. Glad you're enjoying it.
Have a Wookiee.
Air Baltic lining up to go next, operating for Swiss over to Zurich. This is YL AAX at A220 300 with flight 395, and hopefully a decent howl as it spools up.
So he's headed back in.
Just 2 subscribers away from 19,600. Has the air temperature dropped? It has, hasn't it?
Yeah.
I can suddenly see my breath now, whereas it was humid before. That has literally just happened. Yeah.
Yeah.
The warm,
So
humid
weird.
air's moved away and we've been left with colder. Well, in relative terms, anyway. So we've got the 2E2 Lanzarote taxiing out. Tom F we're looking for, the second one to Gary with, I think that's Squawk 7001's daughter on, I think it was. And we're up to 700 likes. Thank you so much, everyone. Just 57 more to get us to the 757.
There's this too. There's another one just near the Aer Lingus. Not sure which is which.
It's that one.
Okay.
We got the Aer Lingus to New York taxiing out. This will be the noisiest of all these departures. It'll hit 103 decibels, I think, as it gets past us. Another Aer Lingus lining up now, though, going to Dublin, EIDVI in A320 Classic with flight 209.
Cheers, Cam.
I don't know if you'll need that for it, sorry. And there we go, 19.6k subs, 400 to go.
Wow, thank you so much, everyone. Yeah. Right there next. Oh, private jet coming in.
Cam is very kindly on cleaning Sierra's equipment that fell in the mud duty.
Oh, don't worry.
Lops vehicle about to get past us in front, I think. Ryanair to Lisbon lined up and ready to go. Flight 2252, 737-800, EI EVO.
Sorry. Thank you.
Hey, Andy D. He says Tummy is in Budapest.
The spot, sorry.
Tummy is in
Oh,
Budapest.
Hey, Andy D, good to see you.
Oh, the CF6 howls.
Yeah, next in is Darth Vader as well. G Darth.
Oh, is that coming back?
Yeah, it's just about to land.
Wood.
Okay, for that.
Oh, Darth Vader coming back in. Flight 802 from Venice there. The Jet 2. And the Ryanair to Lisbon's now rolling. It's now time to cover your ears up. Well, after this one, maybe. Going next is TUI's GFDZZ 737-800 with flight 2146 to Lanzarote.
And I'm not getting that one, am I?
Ignoring. No, ignore that one. It's the other one.
Did we get a wave there?
Sorry?
I'm not sure we got a wave there or not, actually. There's Saint munching the runway in a second. Turn the dials down, ready for this super loud one.
You see, people come and watch the A380, but for noise, this is the one that you want to stick around for. Look into my engine and subscribe to Flight. So next one to go is going to be Aer Lingus UK A330-300 with flight 45 over to New York's JFK. This is GEIDY with its CF6 engines. TUI-2106 to Tenerife South, G Tom F. This is a 737 MAX 8, and it's got Squawk 7001's daughter in row 32 seat B, which is towards the back of the aircraft. So yeah, you have to be careful, Henry, bro. Having them on full volume, your headphones, you could damage your hearing. Because that is exceptionally loud.
Luckily, it peaked at minus 0.3 dB, so...
Yay!
Not been any quicker than that, hopefully. Right, Norwegian's going first.
Oh, Norwegian's going. Pushing in. Back to Copenhagen, SERPR 737-800 with flight 3523. Oh, it's the first peace and quiet we've had in, what, about half an hour? Ryanair disguised as Lauda Europe with flight 693 to Vienna 9H LOA there, A320 Classic departing. So we've got the EasyJet waiting over there. We've got, what else? Oh, you're tracking.
There's the TUI again.
Is it on the TUI to Tenerife South? Oh. CJ says, feel like walking down now. I was only up the road in not very sunny Ham14 village. The honestly, like the rain, the band of rain has now pretty much passed over. It's probably still just about raining where you are though, but here it's pretty much stopped. I think we got blue sky, believe it or not. Ryanair 4075 from Alicante. Oh, Wadders is back. He's just had a strawberry and cream donut. Sport 7001 says, thank you, Rob. Thierry Flight. I tried to find a light but couldn't see it. Thank you for the excellent stream. Yeah, I tried to see, but I couldn't see anything.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. We'll be very close to 757 likes.
Oh yeah, super close. Like 11 away.
Yeah. Thank you very much for all the likes so far today. Glad you've enjoyed the show. The sun is finally showing now.
And also for like pushing us very fast towards 20,000 subscribers. We are what, 383 away now. Hey, Big Red. How you doing, buddy? Hello, Mark Cox. Alex Spartan says, I miss Monarch. I want it to come back. Yeah, long since gone. Back in 2017, I think the death sentence for Monarch was the restrictions on flights to Egypt, not being able to fly to Egypt. But the main thing that really ruined their, well, not ruined their business, I think they ruined their own business model by trying to compete as a low-cost carrier when they weren't one, and moving their focus away from the long-haul stuff they used to do so well. Away from the Manchester Airport ops guys going past. Hey, Sam Thurlaway, great to see you. The sun is out. My heated jacket is still on, but I could almost kid myself that it's the sun on my back. It's definitely not.
I just feel like taking all this rain gear off if there's no more rain.
20 minutes to the Turkish from Istanbul.
Yeah. Do we have any more rain coming, do you think, Rob?
I'm just gonna have a look on the radar. I mean,
Yeah.
there might be the odd isolated thing, but I don't think so. No.
Trying to think, can I easily take this off?
I mean, I'd maybe give it half an hour, or
Yeah.
even 20 minutes,
Yeah, I can do.
15 minutes or so. Or are you going for it? Oh, at this rate, we might be getting Thierry on some over the tops.
Alright, calm down. Next couple of easies coming to join its mate that's waiting.
Sam, the next A380 is not due in until this evening. It'll be after we've finished for the day. But we'll be around until around about 5:30 UK time.
So we've got 3 easies staring at us. None of them want to go.
Yeah, just checking your picture quality.
I am, yeah.
Yeah, making sure you're happy. Well, we're getting ganged up on by EasyJets at the moment.
That was going. Come on.
EasyJet Zoe LVG to Barcelona. That's an A319 with flight 7204. Hey Sophiel, how are you doing, lovely? EasyJet 2179 to Amsterdam, GZTH. I think I can turn my heated panel off now. And the third of those EasyJets, the one that's been loitering the longest, heading off to Paphos. This is GEZUO lining up, flight 2269. Sophie, the gerbils are doing fine. But because we were away for an evening, they're a bit sulky. Sprocket had a run out yesterday and food everywhere. Yeah. Big Red says, typical A, back on 2-3s and still can't see out because of the low cloud.
Yeah.
It's clearing though, it's clearing. Jet 2's 1724 from Reykjavik there, JZBA, 737-800. Looks like the Qatar's pushing back.
Triple 7 Emirates going over us.
Yeah, Qatar's pushing back. A couple of Jet 2s are pushing back as well. We've got a Loganair ERJ 145 on approach coming back from Newquay. We saw that depart not too long ago, actually. There's an Embraer Phenom behind that. Coming from Paris Le Bourget.
We're just going to.
It's just past north of Barnsley. That's the A330. So we'll get a very, very brief reprieve. Well, is it really a reprieve? Not really. It gives our eardrums a rest.
I think it's fallen off.
Has that fallen off again?
Yeah, it doesn't screw in very well, to be honest.
Oh.
I'll get it later.
Owen's been a member of Flight for a month. Thank you so much for your support. Adrian Bourne said cable swap.
Nah,
No.
sorry, I was just flicking through a setting.
Oh, did it come up with the Elgato thing? Afternoon, Graham.
It's worked quite well on that one, though. Just shielding the rain off. Yeah. Next one should have some good buckets on it, hopefully.
It's got a Ryanair waiting on Tango for departure.
Sunny over there.
Yeah, I'm not sure whether this one has reversers on it actually. You can see that naked TUI that's been parked up by Terminal 2.
Over there, yeah.
Hey, we've hit 757 likes.
Awesome.
Oh, thank you. It's been a while. But Boeing 757 likes on the likeometer has been achieved. Right now for 776 to Shannon now. Oh, CMT says, can we maybe do Pixelated planes soon?
Unfortunately, we've already done it.
Oh, you missed it.
I'm sure we would have got it straight away as well.
I mean, we could still do it. For those of you that didn't see it earlier, we could still do it.
Yeah.
So let's do it then. Let's do it. Here we go. Ready now. Come on, CMT. I expect this first time from you. Oh, Mark Cox, welcome to the flight crew. Thank you for your support.
Yeah, welcome. Thank you.
Come on, CMT. First time. Correct in the chat.
Rhino landing from Cork there, the Orc Man. Flight 1862 EIHGX and taxiing out to Faro 9HQAJ 737-800. This is flight 4052 operated by Malta Air.
Afternoon to you, Cat Airways. Ryanair to Faro with flight 4052. CMT's answer was air tanker.
That's wrong, CMT.
No. Hope you had a good weekend, Kat. Go on, we'll give you a level 2 on the Pixelated planes. I know we've already done this. If you know what it is, if you've already played, just let everybody else play. think it was this one that I got it on. There you go, that's enough for that. I think the plane's in the house. Hello, Simon. Did you all have some nice time off for Easter?
Jet 2 from Funchal there, A321-200 Neo, G Sun E. Flight 852. Enjoy your McDonald's, Simon.
You were right, CMT. There you go. Confirmation. So, we just did that for you. And he nailed it on the first one. I think he scrolled back. Qatar's taxiing out. Cheers for kicking your stream over to us earlier, Simon. Much appreciated. I think you'll have some blue sky soon, Big Red. I don't think it'll be too long. EasyJet to Jerba, flight 2287. Cat Airways says, afternoon flight, Robin Thierry. Hoffy, good to see you. Awfully good to see you. just for you, CMC. Just for you. I think you got it before everybody else said what the answer was. If anyone says KTD, tell her I'm sorry for accidentally timing her out early. Jet 2 going next to Paphos. This is G Sun F with flight 937. Ryanair from Gran Canaria just clearing the runway of water with flight 2584. Might actually put my brolly down.
It's very warm now, the sun out.
Is it?
Yeah. Glinting chrome on the Jet 2s.
Just Ooh. Maybe I'll just shake it off actually.
It's Jet 2 after Izmir, 737-800 GDFD. It's good food. Flight 805.
Hello, Sinead! A350 1000 about to depart. Just undo my jacket, I think I'm quite warm now.
I was about to put mine on the thing, but it's wet. I think anywhere to put that, have you?
Mike, on the back of the chair if you want. Mike Brooks says, what time are you streaming till today? Until around about 6:30 UK time. So about another 2 hours. The air's changed quite a bit, so there's no floof now. No floof. A350 1000 departing there for Qatar with flight 28 back to Doha, A7AOA. Yeah, it's quite something, isn't it? The noise.
Turkish about to land.
A330-300 TCLOF with flight 1995 coming in from Istanbul. I think that's the third of those we've had today, isn't it?
I can't remember, to be honest, lost count. There's one going before we were live, wasn't there?
Yeah,
At the
then
end
that was the one with CF6 engines. And then we've had another one with the Trent 700s and this one.
How are your legs doing?
Right.
Yeah?
My ankles.
Your ankles?
That's where I feel it.
Ah. Yeah.
EasyJet 2165 to Amsterdam next, GZWY. So next is EIHEY. Hey! Ryanair flight 1593 over to Cologne, lining up on 23 left now. You're cold now.
No, just tired. Two landed before, not sure what it's doing.
Just doing a little show for the RVP.
From Infida. I assume that's how you say it. Anyway.
What's that?
Infida.
I've always been Antigua.
That one.
Yeah, that one.
That's what Simon says, so I'm going to trust him. Don't let Simon know. I get most of my pronunciations from him. I'm joking. EasyJet 2112 from Bordeaux. This is GUZHI and A320 Neo. Sophie L. Everyone wave to Katie. Yeah. Oh, I feel so guilty. She has messaged me on Discord. I actually
It might
usually
be, it might have been my phone because it was in the rain
yeah,
and
it
the
was the
screen was
flight
on.
account that did it. I don't remember doing it.
Yeah, it'll probably been the
There you
mine was
go.
getting rained on.
Rained on you.
Yep. Turkish going to its gate. I think we can do the rewind if you want.
Yep, let's do it. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Here's your rewind clip of the day.
What is that, flat? Yep. Yep, and we're back. Rob was like, this is a short clip. It's a short plane. So we've got EasyJet taxiing out. We've got Ryanair, a couple of Ryanairs, I think. We've also got Eurowings somewhere. There it is, yeah. Egypt Air's pushing back. Someone else loitering. Nothing on approach at the moment, so these departures should all cross over quickly. Someone's disappeared behind a cloud briefly. Cuzzy. You off to loiter. Yep, you're off to the loitering spot. Sorry, just bear with me 1 second. Phone holder keeps falling off. And I've done it again. Oh. Just threaded that screw. Never mind. So this will be Ryanair heading off to Milan. It's Man Boogie. 737 MAX 8200 9H VVL. Flight 3218.
Olivia says it looks like it's brightening up a bit now. It certainly is.
Yeah, as soon as this cloud shifts, the sun should be back out. And some nice blue blue sky above us.
Quick runway inspection there on 2-3 left.
Under jet 2, randomly.
I'm gonna take the big coat off. I'm a bit warm now. This is Eurowings departing to Dusseldorf with flight 9343. A321 Classic, the AIDT. Oh, there we go.
Jet 2 arriving in the background from Divot.
Richard Dow says, what a turnaround in the weather. I'm sat in my garden now.
Yeah.
I know.
Welcome to spring.
It's crazy. The spool up bit's dried up now, actually, in front of us. That's Ryanair to Milan. Simon says he feels robbed with this lovely weather. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Rod Wadders. The sun always shines on the righteous. And to those who stick it out when it's raining.
Yeah, so out here in the rain, and then you get treated with some lovely sunshine. And the awesome Egypt air.
Egypt Air's Eye of Horus about to stare at us. Departing back to Cairo with now with flight 782. This is A321 Neo at SUGFW.
I see you. I know if you've hit the like button or not. Touch it. Feels good.
792. It was a stupid thing to do, actually, taking that umbrella down, because I can't see the screen now. And I'm going to get sunburned. This has literally gone from like eight layers of weather to I'm getting my cap out and I don't have my sun cream with me.
Yeah, and I'm regretting not having a cap because I can't see anything. Still, I'll take this over the rain.
Oh yeah. Sorry, yeah, I'm not. Sounds like I'm moaning. I'm not. I was lending people umbrellas about an hour ago.
That was funny though.
Get a gap. I might try and take my rain stuff off just to avoid the camera cooking.
It's pretty loose fitting though.
Yeah, it's just because where the cables are. I can't remember if it's going to be an easy pull off or not. Oops. Just jumped over the fence. Oh, I also want to take these off as well because they're not the most comfortable things to wear.
It's a long EasyJet GUZ-MJ with flight TG74 from Malta. That's an A321 Neo.
Yeah.
Looks stretched in the EasyJet livery. Yeah, Connor Tomlinson says, me, the missus and the kid braved a rainy walk through the woods. As we were finished and driving off the car park, blue skies opened up.
Yeah. Typical, huh? Right, I'm going to take this off, so we'll be right back in a few minutes.
Do I need to put the thing on? Yes.
Yeah, switch it to BRB.
Right. Sure. Oh. Sorry, we will move it off the grass.
Sorry, Phil. I just spread it all over you.
I'm in your way.
Just get rid of some of it that can dry. Right.
Andrew says, is it me or is the EasyJet livery ugly? It's not everybody's, not always everybody's favourite, but different opinions are available.
Yeah, I can't say I'm a big fan of it.
Jet 2 to Malaga with flight 893 now. This is G-Sun-C, A321neo. Company landed in parallel there, Jet 2 from Athens with flight 1710, JZHC, 737-800, just exiting 23 right as the A321 departs from 23 left. So a common term that you hear listening to ATC is when the air traffic controllers talk to one pilot and refer to company as another aircraft, and that just means somebody of the same company, the same airline. So if they were talking to one aircraft and a Jet 2 and a Jet 2 was about to taxi in front, they might say, after company has taxied from left to right, please push and start, for example. Another one of those, same time tomorrow.
Well, no, because we'll be at work.
Oh yeah, actually, not from me.
We are back on Thursday evening. Our regular evening slot.
Streaming schedule for the summer is Monday evening live from around about 6:30, 7 p.m.
But
More
obviously
like
not
7 p.m.
tonight.
Not tonight though. This is instead of, and a bit earlier, and a bit overlappy. Well, no, actually, it's not. It's just earlier. Thursdays from usually live from 5:30, 6 o'clock. And Saturdays from 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning.
Need to charge your battery by Rob.
Yeah.
Charge mine soon as well, I think. Just do a quick battery check. It's fine, that's good. Barely see it in the sun, but okay, someone going
Hello,
over the top.
Hamad, 787 Dreamliner. Great to see you. David, Northwest Lancashire train spotting says, "What time are you at Manchester till?" Around about 5:30 this evening. Jet 2 departing to Marrakesh with flights 1725. Mick Boakes is enjoying some time in the garden, watching planes come into Gatwick and watching us for the Flames at Manchester. Can't be bad. All the best, Mick. Good to have you with us. David's got family coming in on Ryanair 3213 from Girona at 5:05. We should still be here for that.
Which one, sorry?
They got somebody coming in at just after 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll
What
still
they
be
on?
here for that, David.
Where's that? They're on?
Ryanair 3213 from Girona.
9H Boo. Ooh.
Hamad says, flight, the Royal Jordanian's pinging up. Can you get some pictures of it? As it's a little rare. Normally it's the A320 or A319.
Yeah, we'll definitely catch that one. Should be right in front of us as well, hopefully. Well, Ryanair proving there is still a wet runway.
Oh yeah, it's still water on that one,
Water to
definitely.
be found.
I think this one is pretty much dry. In the middle, anyway.
Yeah. I think I'm going to take these off. Not sure
Got
how
some
easy
big
they
hair
are.
dryers on it. Sorry?
I was going to see if I can get these off, but I think I'm probably going to get them off with the boots. So comfortable to wear.
Oh, your fisherman gear.
Dungarees, yeah. The only downside of the sun coming out is the heat haze gets worse.
Thierry looks like he's been fishing all evening.
Yeah.
He's just rocked up afterwards. Ryanair departing to Alicante now. This is the MAX 8200 with flight 4076 EIIFT. Connor says dungarees in 2025. Or waders?
They're actually ski trousers.
How are they?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Ski bib.
You genuinely look like you're going fishing.
It's just the colour I picked.
Well,
You know, for visibility. In case I get blown away in a storm.
I've never seen anything like that before.
We learned our lesson with Storm Darrow when I got absolutely drenched, even though I thought I was wearing waterproof stuff, and it wasn't. So now I have full waterproof gear for all eventualities. Probably a little bit overkill today. It wasn't raining quite as hard as I was expecting it to.
Yeah. Oh, the Saudia, the retro Saudia is on the way out. Amazing. Royal Jordanian's going to be going next, back to Amman with flight 116. We got an A321 today, A321 Classic, JYAYT.
Have we figured out what the little red blob on the engines is for?
No idea, no, just aesthetics.
Style choice. Yeah, posing for photographs.
Yeah, because they got it on the tip of the tail, tip of the wings, and the tops of the engines.
I like the little crown on the winglet.
Paint's a bit peely on the top. Yeah, definitely due a paint job, that. Sorry about the noise in the background, everyone. It was fairly peaceful before.
Oh, is Saudia going to come out in front of us? That'd be awesome if it does.
I was hoping it was going to go straight down Tango, but maybe it'll come down directly opposite us here on the Victor Alpha.
Excuse me, son, where are you going? Stay out.
It's only a brief lull behind a bit of cloud. It's a really, really good looking retro livery, this.
Yeah. Easy's going to part. I'm just going to stick with this one, though, I think.
Yeah. EasyJet departing to Newquay in front of this. Flight 711 GZPD is about to whiz in front of the shot.
Can't fit all of it in.
It's Paul Domingo. PD. Going to be the Royal Jordanian going next. A321 Classic heading back to Arman. This is Flight 116, operated by JYAYT. Hey, Michael Saltzman. Saudia's lining up now on 23 left, heading back to Jeddah with flight 124. This is HZ AR29, a 787-10. Bendy wings. Oh. EasyJet 2213 to Funchal on the Portuguese island of Madeira, GEZTA departing there. Lining up in front of us is one of Jet2's 737-800s, GDRTH. It's Darth Vader with flight 995 to Gran Canaria. Hey Roger Knott. Hey Chris Angus.
Oh, is it Darth? Darth Vader. Darth.
Yep.
Can we see ourselves in the chrome? Believe it or not, that was louder than Saldia.
Lined up behind the departing Jet 2 is ETF Airways operating for Jet 2 with the Alphabet aircraft, also known as the Greytail, 98ABC. Operated by ETF Airways flight crew, Jet 2 cabin crew, Flight 887 over to Prague. Loganair's SAJL lined up and ready to go to Aberdeen with flight 26.
Oh, we've got that Bombardier Global behind that. Next in is Ryanair from Naples.
NetJets behind.
844 likes, thank you so much, everyone.
Yeah, thank you for getting us up there with that. That's amazing today.
Yeah, if we add another 150 or something, we unlock the A350 1000, the lycometer for the first time. So if you haven't hit the like button and you are enjoying the show, please do. It'd be much appreciated.
We are 355 subscribers away from 20k.
Wow.
Giza is staring us down, lining up on T3 left. Going to Tenerife South, flight 2009 A320 Classic. Catch it. Oh. Wadder's going to be watching Revenge of the Sith. on Friday as it's the 20th anniversary of its release. NetJet's Bombardier Global going next, CSGLJ, heading down to London Luton. And next to go, Ryanair 2131 heading to Lanzarote, EIHGX, lining up. Now we've got away from the EasyJet.
Yeah, we've got Ryanair
Away
as well.
from the Ryanair. Yeah. A wave roll. Oh, Piotr's got thunderstorms around him in southeast Poland.
Ooh, I love a thunderstorm.
Not when you're out.
I like to be inside when there's a thunderstorm. Okay, so we've got KLM coming in from Amsterdam. That's going to be with us in around about 30 minutes. There's an EasyJet coming in from Istanbul as well, about 20 minutes away or so. Turning onto the localizer now is the EasyJet from Basel coming back in. EasyJet from Pisa as well, just behind it. Loganair from the Isle of Man. Just going around the top of Manchester at the moment. Warm.
That's full on for.
It's
a wee
very
while.
warm in that sun. That was busy, wasn't it?
It was. Enjoy the heat haze. Do you have a Ryanair taxi now? Which I'll pan to in a bit. I'm just going to grab a drink first. And probably my crisps actually. Yeah, no, you're right.
You say the Ethiopian was in today? Because I don't think it is.
Yeah, due out, not due in.
Oh, right, okay.
I can't believe as well that Turkish 330 parts of leave till 25 past 11.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's a late one. If you're not getting back to Istanbul for a decent time.
Yeah, mental.
Oh, 5:30 to Geneva. I sound like a right noob. Whoa. And suddenly the wind gets up. Thanks very much, David. Great to have you with us, Mr. Pingo. Glad you're well. And we'll see you soon. Afternoon, Joe Conway. How are you doing, buddy? Are you just having your crisps?
Yeah.
Here he's having a snack break to get him through the last hour and 10 minutes. Oh, Joe Conway, of course, you're over in Gran Canaria, aren't you? You were flying out the other day. Hope you're having a good time. He says, watching you live on my sunny holiday in Gran Canaria. Weather is so warm over here. Ryanair to Marrakesh going next. This is flight 3126, operated by 737-800 GRUKA. Good afternoon, Planes and Games. Touching down on 23 right is EasyJet 2130 from Pisa, GUZHN, A320neo.
We're in that little quiet period, aren't we? Around 4.
Yeah, but in between waves. got another prop coming in. ATR 72 GLMTE for Logan Air, flight 697 from the Isle of Man. EasyJet from Istanbul is just lined up onto the localizer. We've got 737-800 of KLM inbound to Dane at the moment. Lufthansa from Munich's about half an hour away. There's a little Cessna citation behind it. Registration Diego. Oh, my child frozen. Afternoon, Canadian girl. How are you doing? Good afternoon, Jason Davies. He says, hi everyone. Great live, by the way. Glad you're enjoying it. Hello, Planes and Games. If I didn't say hello before, apologies. Yeah, we're all good, thanks. It's better with the sun being out, but to be perfectly frank, to sound a bit miserable, I'm glad it's gone behind the clouds for a little bit. Because I didn't realise quite how hot it was until I took the umbrella down that was covering me up. Well, she said, never seen that before. A prop going along on one engine. They do that occasionally, actually. I've not seen it that much. They tend to do it when when they're getting nearer to the terminal.
Yeah, we don't usually get a chance to actually follow it, really. So don't worry, there is some action happening because there's a bunch of stuff looking to come out, including a private jet that's pinging.
Every bro's giving you a reminder, something you have to do. Scrolling at the bottom of the screen.
I feel like Rob could probably do them.
I don't know how to do it. I don't know.
Just how to read. That was the world's biggest bag of crisps, it felt like. So this one, I think, this camera stabilizes. This is the one that's next to go. Go to Paris. So yep, international flight crew members shout out: David 990, Rob BH, Lucas FS, Lloyd 0705, Onka Singh, Cam Jenkins, Astra J, Drew Stanaway, Only Planes Network, Steve B, Matt S, Steve McGuinness, Old Sea Dog, DP, Charlie, Brian Lynn, and anyone who's joined international during the stream. Thank you very much for being international flight crew members. Regional and international members' names are scrolling on the screen. And also thank you to everyone on our low fare flight. All of you have access to our signature emojis in the stream chat.
We need 22 more for the next emoji.
We've done quite well because we needed 50.
Yeah, no, he's really done well.
Yeah, we've had some wonderful support over over the long weekend, really. Plane landing, thankfully.
This is the EasyJet from Istanbul, flight 2152.
Have another departure shortly. Je do. I wonder why I sound different. I'm holding my mic because my battery's charging.
Oh, mine must be done by now.
Almost, probably about 80%. But to be fair, we've only got about an hour to go, so you should be fine, yeah.
What? Lightning's been detected 20 miles to the west.
I don't know if it'll pick up.
Oh my word.
I don't know if it'll pick up quite as well on the screen, but there's some nice sun rays. See if I can make it.
Lightning Pro says we're about to get struck.
Don't know if you can see the rays of sunlight there. It's hard to tell on the screen, but it looks really pretty. But we've got Cam near us. We'll get him to hold a pole so that we don't get hit.
Yeah,
You're sat right next to you're sat next to Rob Broadbank, whatever you call it.
Yeah, just to the southeast of Chester, those two strikes were. That band is heading this way, you know.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so... Let's have a look at the weather.
Jet 2 pretending to be a BA.
Oh, I see what you're doing there. Yeah, it's going to be pretty much over. It's about 5:30.
Well, that'll make pack up fun.
Make it quick. We've done that before. Here we go, pick it up again. Jet 2 to Krakow. Here's JZBA departing with flight 949.
Turn and burn. American.
Lined up behind the departing Jet 2 is Ryanair 4116 to Murcia, EBX 737-800.
Phil Caroline landing in the background. From Amsterdam. HBCD flight 1035.
Ryanair 3226 to Oslo Torp lining up behind. Another 737-800 GLUKH. Well, she said before, I'm under all that cloud you just pointed the camera at.
Oh yeah. Some really cool shots. Just can't quite go into line up. Sorry about that, but try and get. I don't think the camera's picking it up quite as well as I can see it, but just it looks beautiful.
Hopefully you can vaguely see it as the world's open. It's like the rays of the sun coming through those clouds.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
lovely. Try and get a picture on the phone actually.
We are at, what are we at now? 881 likes. We should be able to get to 900.
Corner screen. Good job. Hold on a second.
Turn and burn for 2E. Heading to Paphos, TAWV with flight 2132. You okay for power? Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks.
Power.
1, 2, get your butt up.
Embraer Phenom going next.
Yeah.
My word. FGX AE going to Paris Le Bourget.
And all the blinds are down, so someone rich is on board.
Secrecy blinds up. Like a fighter jet.
Yeah.
Already at its cruising altitude.
Well, it's about to get proper loud.
It's like they've done that on purpose. That's ridiculous.
That was at 5,000 feet before Knutsford.
I know, so I checked before I started videoing that. Your ears will be popping in there.
CMJM departing there, flight 3615 for Aer Lingus Regional to Belfast. Let's check to see if we're going to get struck by lightning, possibly.
Well, hopefully we'll see a plane get hit by lightning, but not us.
What concerns me is that cell is actually heading directly for us.
Yeah.
So if that carries on, I don't think we're staying.
I don't know, we stream no matter what the weather. Space.
Well, I'll go and sit under a tree over there,
That's a good idea.
and you can stay in the open. Jet 2 1007 to Antalya on the South Turkish coast. G Sunday about to depart. A320 1 Neo. Are you okay? We're live on YouTube at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, I know it's not a good. I know it's not a good idea, Sophie. It was a joke.
A few more months and that'll be me.
Lightning 28.2 miles southwest.
Yeah, I know.
Southwest.
I mean, it is pretty much straight down the runway, so we'll see it before we hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we have to walk that way to get out.
Honestly, we packed up once so quickly down at Wood End. Yeah, that was the one where Blue Sky stayed live, and even they, even they like dashed off at one point. By the time we got home, they were still live, but the the panic in the voices towards the end was like palpable. It's like, no, we definitely need to go now.
Yeah. Safety before stream. And rays are beautiful though, coming through the clouds.
Yeah.
Hey, we're on 900 likes. We've just passed 900.
Probably too hot, maybe. Dan's about to land.
Oh, it's Lufty. Lufty City from München. The ABGP, easy for me to say, A319 Classic. Did they see lightning then? Did we see lightning?
I didn't.
Did you see it on the stream? Sophie just said, "Wow, that was amazing." Did you mean the takeoff, or did you see like?
Look at the pole up
I was panning the clouds, so maybe that's we were watching. There's just a very dark band there, and there's that bit there, and then another dark band behind it.
It's that one that I'm bothered about. The one that's got lightning. Alright. Glad you sorted out, Rainier. Les loves planes, says the weather you're going to get. Passed over Warrington about 10 minutes ago, but no thunder or lightning. It lasted about 8 minutes. Just saying.
Plane going over, not lightning.
It's Norse.
It's found a puddle.
Ryanair 556 from Dublin there, EIENR. On approach, what we got? Tap, just passed over Stockport. Coming in from Lisbon. It's just an E190. Yeah. Aww. Aer Lingus Regional, then Diega's in.
It's the ETA on the Ethiopian.
I don't think it's
Oh.
changed. 5:30. Yeah, on time, 5:30.
Cool.
I mean, with that kind of turnaround time that has.
Yeah, exactly. Can't really afford to be late, can you?
Well, I mean, if it is, it's a poor show, isn't it? He's literally here all day. It effectively overnights here, but during the daytime.
I was hoping we'd see a A321 in the .com livery.
Yeah.
I've had one of those for a while, actually. Sunno. Tapping in.
Drew says he loves the refreshing the stick and the emojis. Thierry.
Yeah, I like to keep them fresh. Date them. We're going to have another noisy prop coming in next. I think we're losing the sun now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The EasyJet going first, you think?
Oh. Yeah. As soon as you say that. Oh no, it's not speeding.
Ryanair 4370 to Seville now, 9HQAM.
Couple of waves there.
Juan. Someone's asked in the chatty area if we can get the citation on final because their friend's the captain.
Yeah.
Philip Heathcote, thank you for giving us a couple of quid. It's very, very much appreciated. Never expected. It was Gigachungus says, there's a citation on short final. My friend is the captain. We will make sure we spin round for that any moment.
Let's got his radio on. He's listening for the weather. From Gran Canaria land in the background. Right. That was Jet 2 to Budapest, 737-800 GDFW, flight 897.
Drew says we need a man flex emoji. What does that mean?
Just before Toga on the settings.
Oh, of course.
Normally what they use
Uh,
is departures, isn't it?
Yeah. That's the one where the computer decides the takeoff power. Yeah, yeah. I thought you were flexing your muscles, Drew. Man flex!
Right.
You could see the captain really clearly. Jet 2 departing to Vienna now, flight 959, JZHP. Giga Chungus says I actually work at the same company and my type rating starts in a week. Amazing.
Excellent. You'll have to let us know if you're ever piloting in.
Yeah.
If you let the captain know to get in touch with us, our email's in our channel description. I'll send them the footage if they want it.
Henry Bro says, so Rob, what's the weather doing?
Yeah, you can see it.
That is a question.
It's a big chunk of it as well, isn't it? Probably stretching from like Chester all the way down to Bournemouth.
Front number 2.
Yep, it's looking a little angry. Should we have another A330 in Turkish? I'm sure there was supposed to be another one.
Really?
I thought there was one coming in because I remember thinking, oh, we'll stay for that and the Ethiopian because they're within about half an hour of each other.
Yeah, there's a Turkish 330 departure and then the 350 departure.
Ah, okay, that's what I was thinking of.
And then there's another 330 at that 25 past 11 one.
Oh, we'll send you back with the camera for that one. Yeah.
Without the chair.
So I'm gutted this isn't going.
Which,
Tri-jet.
I know.
That would have been so cool. I remember when it came in, I've searched the reg, but it has no available information on its flights.
Is it a Dassault Falcon?
I can't remember if it even said what it was. I think it is.
Can you get the reg?
Yeah, it's TCLYL.
TCLYL. Lil.
Friends with Jill.
And Jim. Yeah, Falcon 900.
The temperature's dropped a bit as well since that sun's
Yep.
gone.
Welcome to the flight crew, Stephen O'Dell. Thank you for your support.
Thank you very much. Thank you for joining.
I think that gets us down to 21 memberships needed for next emoji slot.
As long as no one leaves as well.
Oh.
I can't remember how many members it is that you need to unlock them all. I think something like 10,000 or something crazy.
Hey Ruth, Mrs. Orca.
EasyJet from Tenerife landing there.
Oh.
A320-200 Neo GUG.
Ryanair 3213 from Girona we want for this chat.
GUJEA flight
Sorry.
2012. Hello Ruth, good to see you. I hope you had a nice weekend. Everyone's had a nice weekend, shame it's ending.
Ryanair RUKG with flight 8624 to Tangier.
Next in is Finnair from Helsinki. Hope back on mountain.
Finnair 1365, operated by Nora for Finnair, OHLKM at E190LR.
Squeaky brakes.
Yeah, just a bit.
Dark enough that the runway lights are now twinkling bright.
Looks like the other Ryanair's going to come in, the one that we want from
Okay.
Girona before this one goes. Ryanair 3213 from Girona. This is EIHAX and Max 8200. Just coming over the threshold. Les Loves Planes has just kicked us a tenner. Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you, it's very kind.
Much appreciated. Never expected.
We just had an A380 go over us from Milan to New York. Do that. Yeah.
I think we're going to miss these ones here. It's the other ones that concern me. 2E to Agadir now, flight 288, GFDZS.
It's distracted waving there.
Mrs. Orca kindly gifted 5 memberships to Flight. Thank
Aw.
you so much. That's really kind of you.
Thank you, Ruth.
Denise Smithers, Dr. O, Chris72, Richard Inman, and Matthew Shaw, all lucky recipients of a 3 months membership to the Flight Crew. Gives you access to secret spooler, pixelated planes, games to play during the week, and also our signature emojis in the chat.
Hoping for a shot where a bit of bolt hits it or something. No.
If you're about in the chat to give Mrs. Orca a thumbs up, that'd be amazing.
Thank you, Ruth. Super support of the channel. Two little dark dots on the front of this right now. Not sure what they are.
Oh yeah, on the nose. Ryanair 8358 to Budapest. That looked like lightning damage on the radome.
Do you think so? Just like two little
I'll
black
have to
dots.
watch that back.
The Turkish A330 was pinging for about 30 seconds, and that's disappeared. Next in is Lufty.
EasyJet's lined up to go on 2-3 left in parallel to the Lufty arriving. Lufty coming in from Frankfurt. This is the AIRL with flight 946. EasyJet 2117 to Paris Charles de Gaulle, going on the 2-3 left. Next. Out of an abundance of caution, I'm going to put my brolly back.
Oops, Thank you.
Hello, Jeff in Mass. He says hello from Boston. Hello,
Boston.
from Manchester to you. Right, we've not had any more lightning from that cloud yet, but
I don't see anything on the lightning app. Got a noisy prop coming there.
Shuttle 3 Lima going back to Heathrow, GPUYF with flight 1399.
Hey, Turkish has pushed. I think we'll get Turkish and then we'll go. If you're worried about the lightning.
I'm not necessarily worried about the lightning. I think it's going to rain.
Yeah, probably. We gonna get wet again. Yeah, let's get the Turkish and then we'll head.
Yeah.
Good.
You're
Just such a klutz
casting
today.
things off.
Not the drink over earlier as well.
It's raining. This might be the last time I see you.
Yeah, as long as he's all right.
I offered the advice a long time ago, and you poo-pooed me.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of them doing that on the A321s. Right, hopefully it won't rain too hard. Yeah. Noisy prop, noisy prop. We have got a noisy prop.
Jet 2 heading to Corfu with flight 823. Ah,
Wind just blowing my lid. Alright, I'm going to put my rain cover on. Bear with me a second.
Logan Air's GLNTE about to depart next, heading to the Isle of Man with flight 698.
Alright, can you just mute us a sec, Rob?
Yep.
I'm just going to put my rain protection on.
Okay, we're back on the audio now. Sorry about that. Thierry just had to put his rain gear back on.
So we've got
Thierry.
EasyJet lined up.
Thierry,
Yeah.
I don't know whether there's much point in just waiting for the Turkish, because now that it's raining, we might as well wait for the rain to pass.
Yeah, okay.
Because otherwise we're going to be packing up in the rain, and that's hard work.
Yeah.
You want to use a brolly? Go for it. We've got everything, including the kitchen sink. You have to be a McLaren fan though, sorry. Oh, there you go. He's a super fan. Cameraman is.
So, lurking behind the EasyJet is the Turkish A380.
Yeah, sure is. Next one to go though is going to be EasyJet 21452 Dalaman, GUZ MJ, A321 Neo. Oh, this one's going first. 9H boo. That's a Bombardier Challenger 850 of AirX.
Remember when it was sunny?
No.
And we were saying, it's so hot.
Next to go is Turkish A330-300 with flight 1996. Heading back to Istanbul, this is TC LOF. Using minimum power takeoff thrust. Ryanair 320 form to Rome. This is EIDWV. Do you want gloves, Thierry?
The rain's eased a tad. Ethiopian's pinging.
Hey! Jet 881 to Alicante. This is JZHC lined up and ready to go.
Smell the jet fuel. Jet 2 fuel.
That stinks.
Oh, we've got a try EasyJet. And it's pouring rain again. Ethiopians on the move though, taxiing out. I'm going to get this
Hello,
one.
Alison Edwards. Hello.
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 I say we're going to get the Ethiopian and then we're off.
The wind has kind of switched round now. It's actually blowing across the runway towards us. Yeah. Yeah, you can smell the exhaust now. I think it's push button. I think you just press the button again and it does it. No, you won't. So, going next, we've got GEZWU heading to Lisbon with flight 2209 A320 Classic. Cheers, thank you. Have a good evening. See ya. Hey, Royal Rango. Hello, Sabira. Hey, Lars Rasmussen.
Oh, we got another noisy prop joining us.
For the Ethiopian taxi now, we've got GUZLX waiting to go on 23 left to Venice for EasyJet with flight 2121. Ethiopia is just waiting to cross 23 right as this EasyJet rolls out. Coming in from Geneva with flight 2188, it's GEZUF. ENR lined up and ready to go on 23 left to Malta with flight 5209 for Ryanair. So Aer Lingus Regional's about to depart, flight 3327 to Dublin, EIHNA, ATR 72600. But after that is our final aircraft of the day. This is Ethiopian. With flight 729 to Addis Ababa via Geneva. This is ETAVB, a beautiful A350-900. Hello, Fred Boot. Hello, RSVP. Good to see you. We're only staying until this one's going. We're not staying any longer. So yeah, we're 28 likes away from 1,000.
Oh, mate.
Are we stopping till 1,000?
Yeah.
We're stopping till 1,000. But that's it.
I mean, someone will just sit there and wait until 3 hours. Like, I'm not hitting it until the done 3 hours more.
Yeah. We've literally been here since like 10 o'clock this morning. Well, 10:30, 11:15. Poor Cam was waiting in the BP garage at 10 o'clock. We've got gerbils that have not been fed yet. Yeah, it's not all about you, you know. 25 likes to go. So we're up to 19,672 subscribers, so that's 28 away from 19,700. 328 away from the magical 20k. No, we won't chungus, no. We won't be streaming for more than an hour.
We've got KLM wave though. I think so, yeah. Plum, plum, plum. Yeah, it's not been too bad, is it? And it started raining again. But definitely get a lot of rain behind that KLM. See it pounding down. We're about to pop for a fair bit as well. Yeah, just as we pack it up. Should probably go off this one because there's very heavy rain coming.
Yeah.
This is KLM lined up for Amsterdam, PHBCD 737-800, flight 1036. Yeah. Waiting for the Ethiopian wake turbulence to clear.
Somebody just disliked. A few people just disliked. Stop it.
That's mean. We're out here in the rain.
No, so that we don't hit 1,000, so that we stay longer.
Yeah, well, we're not because it's about to pour down and we need to get packed up before that happens.
We're on 998.
Hit 1,000, we can unlock
There we
the
go. We're on 1,000.
we can unlock the A350,000 on the Lycometer.
KLM's your last one. Heading back to Amsterdam with flight 1036. This is PHBCD 737-800.
Got to do my old trick and move off to something else, and then it'll go. Just be able to see the rain in the background pouring down over there. Come on, KLM.
What's going on?
Yeah. Take its fair old time. Yeah. Well, they gave us a wave. Hey. There we go.
Thanks very much, everybody. It's been great having you with us today as the KLM departs back to Amsterdam. We'll be back with you on Thursday evening at around about 5:30, 6 p.m. Don't forget, Drones and Planes live tomorrow evening and I think Wednesday evening
Yeah, not 100% sure on that.
for the big birthday bash.
Yeah. Right, yeah, thank you very much, everyone, for joining us.
Thank you to all of our fantastic mods, everybody that's been in the chat, chatting away, all the donations that we received today, everybody who's joined up as a member or gifted memberships. It's incredibly kind of you. Always appreciated, but never expected at all.
Yeah, thank you very much. Have a great end to your bank holiday. We'll see you hopefully on Thursday.
So I can't remember a word you're saying. You're going to have to wait for this to go anyway. Cat Airways says this is not the rain you were looking for.
Yeah. I find your lack of sun disturbing.
No, thank you so much for joining in with us today. It's been great having you all with us.
Thanks again.
Like I say, we'll be back on Thursday evening.
Thanks again to Think Planes for kicking over to us as well.
Yeah.
Great support as always.
Yeah, lots of love to Liz and Simon. Thank you so much for that. Much appreciated.
Is that a wing wave? Yeah, we'll get this one and then that'll be us done. There you go, you got bonus however many planes that was.
3 or 4
4, yeah.
actually.
We just don't know when to stop.
Brian said hit the L1011 likes. Yes. that's a good one actually.
What's that?
L1011
11.
TriStar.
Ah, yeah.
Maybe we'll rethink the milestones.
I could probably do different ones. I just don't want you to have like a long list of them
Yeah.
and to pick them out.
Because I'm old.
Yeah, it doesn't like all the admin, you see.
Let's play the likeometer. I haven't done it.
Yeah, we did unlock the A350 1000.
Boom. He didn't do what you expected.
Yeah. Did do the same as the previous ones.
Wasn't quite what he expected. That's Lufty heading back to Madame Munich with flight 2503. No, we are not staying till the A380 comes in. No. No.
There we go. Right, thank you very much everyone again. Until the next one.
Cheerio. Bow, 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 bow.
Bow, 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 bow. I want this one. We are going home.
Oh, where is it now?